Hello, hello, hello. See how desktop audio is doing? Let me see if I got it. Okay, good. Awesome. We're just gonna do some chill Genshin. I don't know what the plans are today. I haven't played Genshin in so long, but I've been playing a lot of TCG, and I've been failing. I've only been winning against, like, you know, an NPC against the computer. I have not been able to beat a single person with this team. It's been so bad. I did replace this one with Nahida, but because this is a tournament, until, like, it's like 3, it's like best of 3. So once, like, that's done, like, when you're in the tournament, you can't make changes. So it won't put my changes in until after I finish. I lose all my lives, kind of thing, if that makes sense. So
an insurmountable
I just wanted to
problem,
explain
I
that.
presume.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to do Nahida and just see how it goes. I think I have a card for Electro and Geo, I think it is. Or it might be Fire and Geo. I can't remember, but I want to try. It's like this, but it's with Geo and one of these elements. I can't remember. Go, bro. Go get it. I turned off the music. I'll have to put it back on after this. Because I was listening to, you know, like my own music earlier. And I totally forgot. But anyway, how can you guys do it? I know it's been a while since I've played Genshin. I figured we could do something chill today. And then play more Breath of the Wild tomorrow. I want to have a nice long stream, and today I had to do a lot of cleaning, so I didn't have enough time to, like, really dedicate to stream as I would want to for Breath of the Wild, so I didn't want to rush it, you know.
You poor lost lamb.
I'm gonna put this on him, I think. Oh my gosh, I got all of them. What the F?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, they're ending their round. Well, I didn't even notice. Okay. I want to put this on her too, but alas. I guess I wouldn't have switched over if I had saw at the end of their round. I'm kind of distracted. Him chewing his yak bone. At least he's not doing it on the chair like he likes to do. It gets on my nerves. Ugh, I felt so bad today because I had to clean a lot and he's like scared of the vacuum. So I just kind of had to like keep him in his crate and he was just like whining and everything else and I'm like, dude. Like I literally cleaned for like 3 hours. And we usually spend the mornings together, but you know, he's still being crate trained and I do have to just like sometimes randomly put him in there so that he knows he can go in there at any time. There is no specific schedule. Like sometimes he's just gonna go in there. And that he's not in trouble. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like he didn't do anything wrong.
I summon thee!
It's just how it be.
Strike a pose!
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
I might want to take this off too. Because even though it's useful, I could do something else that might be better. A better use of my time. Hey, what the F? He stole my card! What the hell? What the hell? I bet that's like a special card where you can take from somebody else's hand, but what the heck? I'm glad it was that. And not something that I wanted, you know? I'm ending my round. I ain't got time for this foolishness. What is going on? Bro, literally, like, it's like in Sorry when you can look at somebody's hand. That was so funny. Okay, let me put this on. I don't even think I did any, like, tags or anything for this stream. I might have like basic tags. But, let me go back. Okay. I can make this work. Hold on. I don't want to do this. But I have to.
Late ban.
I hate it because I hate like using the support card for health to like, you know, get what I need. But is what it is. Thank God this person isn't spamming only these cards, because that really drives me up a wall. Siggy, you sit. No. No. He's a good man. Ziggy's a good man. Yeah, he is a good boy.
Forest, protect us.
Oh, please don't kill her. No. Don't do it. Okay, I'm gonna take that away. But I'm also thinking, should I don't have enough, right? I would need 3. I can't do that right now. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna play this. Oh, thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put this on her. And I'm gonna do a
The
fast
threads of your
action.
fate lie in my hands.
I just don't want Arlecchino to die before she can do her ult. And that always happens. That's the hardest thing with her. Is that she's difficult like that. He shouldn't be able to gain any health. Should not be gaining any health. Ziggy, sit. Sit. Don't look at her. You chew your bone. Stop bothering her. Good boy. want you aggravating Ashley. He's literally been driving her out the room. Because she wants to play, but then he doesn't understand that, like, it's on her terms. So, like, if she gets tired, you know, she starts to ignore him, and he just keeps aggravating her. And I'm like, bro, you're gonna get, like, hit with the claws or something. Like, she's gonna get you. You know, at some point, she's gonna get fed up. You're lucky she's a nice cat. Like, it's horrible. Alright, well, we didn't get any pyro in that. I don't know if I should use her.
Happy to oblige.
Should I do this one or this one? I still don't understand, like, what the difference is. There's so many things happening, I can't tell what I'm doing. Well, this does more damage, but...
Observe.
Astra, stop it. Astra. Stop. She's chewing on stuff. Like a dog. Hoping he doesn't die. Praying he doesn't die. I really need to use my Pylon. I think this only has one more. This only has one more too. He'll at least he'll gain back she would gain it back. Oops, I should have left it on her then. She would have at least gained back a health. Astra! Stop it. You don't want to chew that.
I will return. As
Frickin'
an avalanche.
Ooh, I took no damage from that. Is she not taking damage? Wait. I hate it when I try to read something and it switches over. Give me pyro. What the F? I need pyro. Okay, let me see. It's not saying anything about why she's not taking damage. Okay, well, I might do this. Unless I just...
Everlasting as the moon!
Ziggy, stop it. Stop. He's growling. I'm like, there's nobody there. He does this all the time. He gets delusional. Because he's so scared.
I hear.
He'll just imagine that he hears stuff. This is not working out. I'm telling you, I literally die every single time. Anytime there's a llama, especially. And they usually pair it with, Inefa and Ino. And then it's just like so bad, and I can't figure out how to match it at all. I can't figure out what to do at all. It's horrible. Still have my book here. I was reading while I was waiting for something to download yesterday. If this isn't okay. I would like a captain. Oh, this person gave up. That's literally my first victory. That's so sad. I can't believe I won something. Ziggy, come. Ziggy, come. You do not sit under my desk. You know that. No, Ziggy, you do not sit under the desk. I don't like you sitting under there. You can't sit under the desk. Ooh, this is pretty good too. Oh, Catherine! Yes! Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. People are just quitting? Excuse me? It never happens. Siggy, don't worry about it. It's probably just Dad if it is anyone. Relax. You're acting ridiculous. Let's see. I just don't like to have too many of, like, one particular type. Ziggy, come on. Let it go.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Ziggy, Be under my desk. I don't want you under my desk. Here you go. Okay. Don't need to be growling. It's ridiculous.
Laid bare.
He'll do this for people he's even
Not
supposed
now.
to. Like, you know, he just is ridiculous. I guess I should switch.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
Damn. Beat me to it. Alright. You're acting ridiculous. There's nobody nobody there. It cracks me up. But he'll do that, like, I usually try to bring him down. It's only 3:30. At like 4:30, I'm gonna bring him down. Because he panics whenever my husband comes home. Even though he knows who that is. Even though he likes that person. Well, every time initially, whenever Alex walks in, he's like, who is this person? He like panics. And then he remembers. But then he still panics. Like, he just, he cannot let it go. And it's like deeply rooted fear within him. And like of just men in general. To the point where he goes into this flight state of like, he just doesn't remember anything. Like, he's gonna need serious behavioral help. And I just don't know if we're the right people for that, you know? Should I do this? I'm tempted. I'm gonna do a fast action.
An insurmountable problem, I presume. Overruled. Loaded.
Oh my. What the F? They're probably gonna have their turn. Might do a singular attack. Oh man!
The hearth.
I didn't think she could kill it. This is what I don't like about it, is that it's really hard to like, not, to plan, like how much someone has spent, how much they have left, potentially, like you don't know. Like I thought they were gonna end turn, so I was like, alright, hopefully they won't kill it, and then they killed her. And she had 8 health. That's what's so annoying. It's like she wasn't like low health. It's just hard. They're so OP, these new characters and the builds, that if you want to play anybody older, like I want to play Official and Arlecchino, like the newer builds with like Escoffier and stuff, like that just, it just totally sucks.
Loaded.
She's gonna kill everybody and she's gonna keep gaining health back. How is she gaining health back? What does she have? She doesn't have the other one. Is it this? No. Based on Bond of Life, so my thing was literally helping her. Oh my god. That's so messed up! I can't believe it. I hate everything. Well, now I know if there's a Chlorand, do not use Arlecchino on the Chlorand. At least not that attack. bad idea. We might just concede. I don't see anything good happening.
I will return as an avalanche.
Let's see how it goes when I actually use the other. Yeah, I got 2 victories. Let's see. I want to do by not by actually getting them. I want to try with Nahida. Okay. I want to see. I don't have. I think. Oh, I could get a pretty kokomi. I don't have enough money though. Oh, they're so much cheaper. Okay. I'll hate them as 4K. Nobody must play him then. Ooh, the Navi one. Okay. Oh, it's just the initial one, I see. I gotta look at the deck. And make sure it's using the right one. And then we can pick whatever one we want. Alright, we'll just do like one. And then we'll go around and hang out. Go check out what's new with the new quests and all. I don't know if I can even play it yet. I might have to do the previous quest first. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I don't need 2 health things. Okay, good. Not to start off. It's too much support.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Oops. I needed that geo. Oops. Okay, I already forgot how Nahida works. Oh my goodness, she's got a lot happening. Okay, that's a lot. I think I'm gonna do this. Just to get us started off.
Overruled.
I hate everything. That's gonna be like 2. At least 2, maybe 3 damage. Because it's gonna go from cryo to... It's gonna do a swirl. Annoying. Oh, and it went to everybody else. Annoying. I was hoping I wouldn't take any damage because I didn't want it to use the card that I just played, but is what it is. Could do that. Ooh, that's 4 though. Let's do it.
Overruled.
At least she'll be fully ready to go. Though she can't. I don't know if she can attack right now. But still waiting. Okay. Are you done?
Fracture.
Okay. I'm tempted to play this, but it might cost me my Arlecchino, and I don't know if that's worth it.
I'll take the lead today.
I can't actually use anything. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Didn't hurt Arlecchino somehow. Okay, 1 health. That's so bad. Okay, I'll have to switch. Maybe she'll get healed later. I freaking need Catherine, man. She really is strong. I should have been using her this whole time.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Oh my god.
Not me.
Now it's
Are you kidding me?
In the name of the princessin.
That was not fair. It's so much damage at once.
Keep moving!
He's
One shall descend once again.
See, that's so lame. I hate that. I hate that that's how every single one of these goes. But then when I do, like, when I'm challenging to get cards and when I'm playing with, like, NPCs, I have no problem. It's only when I go to play against, like, a person that it goes bad. So it's either a personal problem or these people are just like going at it way harder than I am or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand.
An insurmountable problem, I presume?
I don't think she's helping me though. I really don't think she is. But I'm gonna try to use her this time. I was just trying to actually use my Arlecchino. Like, that's the whole point, is that I want to be able to use her. But I can never get back to her and use her ult without her dying. Never have enough time. Oh, come on. I hate when they take forever.
The night is cold.
Overruled.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'll take
against
the
my
lead today.
instincts and switch to her. We can even do this one.
Let's dance. Watch out!
So, we have Geo and Fusion. Their physical damage is turned into Geo damage. So if I do a basic attack, it's Geo damage. Is that what it's saying? This is my first time playing her. I just got Navia's card. Like, earlier today. I had been wanting to get it and I just hadn't gotten it. So, finally got it. But now I have to learn a whole new card. That's 3. It's like Catherine, I guess.
Coming at you! My guiding stars!
Oh jeez, I'm frozen.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Oh shoot, she's gonna ult. I don't even know what her ult does. Okay. Oh, they ended their round. Well, that's great. I'm gonna do the same. I really think I can get Lynn. I think I can take her out.
Cole, mine to command. I'll take the lead today. Attack! That's the way. your fate lie in my hands. You turn.
Oh, I could have played this. Oops. Oh, I have to have it. Okay. I didn't realize I had to have it equipped. Okay. The character has to be equipped to play it. For the Flynn's one, you don't have to have him equipped, so I just thought I didn't need to. I should have her on. I should have left her because she'll get a heal at the end. That's a new card too. I keep forgetting how to use it.
The Spina's on the case.
I'm tempted to do that. Hold on.
Watch out! Ugh! Time to shine.
Alright, what should we do? I think play this one. In my round. I'm probably she might die. Yeah. She might die. Oh. I have to look at the shrapnel thing because it went away. Was I supposed to use it? I don't know. I might have done that wrong. Ah. I think I was supposed to use it. Ooh. What'll this do? Okay. She really needs health, though. I don't want to overdo it.
No need to fret. I shall handle this. Overruled.
Not now.
Everlasting as the moon.
The whole thing is I just get my health back. I don't care about anything else. I just want my health back. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work out for me, so let me just do this. Okay. Get that out of my hand. This is helping me out. So this does a cost increase and unattunable to one random card every turn. And I have 2 of them in my deck, so I almost always get one every round. It's really kind of trolly. I really didn't like it when everyone else was doing it, but since I've been playing this, you know, everyone does this. Has that or has the other card with the Fortress of Mirapede. And I have both in this deck because I'm just like, you know what, I'm tired of people doing it to me. It seems like the only way to get ahead is to do the same thing back. As horrible as it is. Okay. She really needs health, but I'm tempted to just switch
The
to her.
Spina's on the case.
And can I not do it? I don't have enough. Oh. Do I have enough now?
Coming at you. I'll protect you.
Ooh. Oh jeez. Yes. Okay, I gotta switch back. Oh, Kino, no!
Sorry, partner.
That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay. She was so stacked, man. She could have handled anything. And now, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Stars, shine for me.
Maybe I need that card that you can resurrect a character. There's a way to do it. I've had that happen where someone resurrected their entire team. I was so mad. And I never figured out how they did it. But it's definitely a thing. Yeah, Timaeus needs to go. Because he really, I don't really use him at all in this.
Overruled.
May I present?
I love when it does no damage. It's so funny. Cracks me up. I wish I had a freaking thing for her. I need her weapon. She would be taking people out. She's probably gonna die. Well, that didn't do it. Get Timaeus out of my hand. I think I need to get him out of the deck. I don't think he's useful. I think we could have something better in there.
threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree. Let's dance.
I'm gonna die. I never used this either. That could have helped.
Mein Fräulein.
Let me see. You just take out. I feel like Navi is not helping, but I also feel like I'm playing her wrong. Timaeus. Ooh, that could be a good one. Continue to attack. When an opposing character is defeated during your action, you can continue to act when that action ends. So do you play this before you do the action? Or do you must play it before you do the action. Yeah, it says in this round. Ooh. Add that and then we'll remove this. I never added it. I'm so dumb, y'all. That's why it never showed up. It was never in the deck. What the hecky? Well, now it's in there. And Timaeus is out of there. Okay. We'll have to try at least one with the new opponent. It's like a noise. Z's unbothered, so. No, you unbothered. You laying down. He's no help. Like, if something spooks, he just wants to run away. He would never try to save me. He just panics. To the point where, like, he'll run away from me or anybody. Like, he just does not
An
care anything to get
insurmountable
out of the
problem, I
situation.
presume.
And it's like it's really dangerous for him, because he'll just like, you know, he could get hurt by acting like a fool. But that's just how he is. Ooh, Navi is looking promising. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna do that and then I'll switch
Overruled.
People only play like these same characters. Nobody plays anybody different. There's like a rotation of like 9 characters. Like the amount of times it's been the same characters that have defeated me is just so sad.
The Spina's on the case.
I think I could put this on her and do her ult. I mean, not ult, but like...
Watch out!
I could do her pole arm too. But I wanted to do an attack first. You know, I felt like that was necessary. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I'm attacking too much. But I never seem to have what I want in my inventory.
May I present?
Oh. For some reason I thought that was hers. Okay. That's right.
Hey there!
More. This person is only stacking. They're not fighting at all. I could potentially... Yeah, let's do it.
Attack! That's the way.
Deal 1 damage to the opponent's active character. And then draw a card. Hee hee. It's kind of funny. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna heal her. And end my turn. See, she shouldn't gain any health back until she's hit it enough times, yeah, that it goes away. But sometimes they override it somehow, and I'm like, that's not how it's supposed to work. But maybe there's like a way around it, I don't know. Got a lot happening here. I think I might kind of want to switch over here.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
you done? This person, like, does not attack. There we go.
By royal decree.
Ooh, I should have done this. They're gonna use the ult. Nope. Ooh, that would be really good.
How brilliant!
He gonna do his ult. He gonna go. Oh, nope. Well, I go first, so I can just take away one of the... Ooh. 3 just went in the dick. Okay. Should I do Arlecchino, maybe? That's who I should switch to? I don't know. I'm tempted to play one of these, but I don't know. Are you quite done? I definitely need to attack. I think she has the strongest attack. Oh my god.
One shall descend
Expect my even had a
once
freaking
again.
shield.
Hey there!
Ooh, Fortress of Maribou. Oh, I can't play it. I wanna play it. I wanna play it so bad. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I'm so upset they killed Fischl. She was at like 9. I had several opportunities to use this and I forgot. So it's my bad. I think he's snoring. Okay. This is not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. Let's play that.
A proper send-off from the Spino Club. A dash of frosting.
Ooh, wait. But I don't have enough. Cause I could do the attack for 3. Oh man. I think I'm gonna just do that. Could use this. God, they just take forever. Oh, God. Took you long enough. After doing all that, they shouldn't be able to end their round first. Okay, let me change my email, because I did a different one and for some reason I didn't save it. Okay. Oh, it went away. Oh, because I have a full frickin' man. Oh, I should have kept that. Oops. Come on. Come on. Well, I hate that. Oh my god, they just take so long to make decisions. Okay, just makes me so annoyed. Can't really do anything about that at the moment. I could do this. I don't think there's anything I can do to defeat this person. Because they've just stacked so high. I was close to getting them at the beginning. I should have went harder. Because now they're just too strong. So let me see if I can just see with the new adjustments that I made to the deck what it's gonna be like. And then we'll call it, I promise, for TCG. I wasn't planning on playing it for this long, but I've been into it lately, and I was already here, so I was like, well, we'll just start with this, and then we just never left. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is the new one. So, when an opposing character is defeated, you can continue. So, I want to try that. Hopefully I'll get the opportunity to try that. I'm gonna send, well, no. Maybe we'll start with Fischl. Ooh, Ayaka's so good.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, I gotta go take Baby downstairs. Hate that. Gosh.
Odd, reveal thyself.
Take this! Back at you!
Ow. They gotta end their round, right? There's no way they can keep going. Ugh. Really? There we go. Okay, I don't remember what I want to do. Switch to her.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Power that ended Python!
Transfixed!
I hate it when they do that. They put stuff in here randomly. This might break it. This might be a bad decision. But, oh, I thought they would be done. How does, I don't even know how Skirks works. I have her, like her character in Genshin, but
Extinguished! The Spina's on the case!
ow. Okay, can I go down?
Watch out!
Does it hurt you to attack? Okay. I'm ending my round. I don't know what they just used. Oh man.
Sorry, partner.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
How do you have that much to be able to do a burst? I thought that they
I
used
hear
all of their stuff.
children singing.
Man. And then they just kill me. I don't even get to attack.
Fräulein.
And that's not fair because I got them all the way down. I guess it's my fault. I should have targeted Skirk too. Oh wait, I said we weren't gonna do another one. Oh well. Already here. I'm so focused. I just didn't want Siggy to like start growling and barking. Because that's what he does when my husband comes home. If he's not in his crate. If he's in his crate, he doesn't do all that. It's just, he feels like he needs to protect me if he's like in a space like next to me. And I just don't want to encourage that behavior. And it doesn't matter what I say, because when he's like that, he doesn't listen. He completely ignores me. So it doesn't, I can't be like, no, don't do that. Like, no, he just continues to do it anyway.
An insurmountable problem,
I feel like I've said that
I
before,
presume.
so sorry if I'm reiterating. From previous streams, it's just that he just gets on my nerves with that. I don't think that that's okay. It would be a good thing if it was a stranger, but it's not. Like, this is somebody that he actively knows, and he just chooses to be like this every single day.
Leave this place.
Transfixed.
We need to get rid of Malma as soon as possible.
Laid bare.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Damn it. That's what I was gonna do. Ugh. Okay, we gotta switch to her. Oh, I can do this. I could play this as well.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fast action. How did they even do that?
Ding dong, butterfly.
Wow, good job. I wish I could do a more intense hit.
The Spina's on the case.
Yeah, I want to do this. Okay.
Coming at you. Ah!
Oh, jeez. How does that even happen? Because it's Bloom? Oh, that's so stupid. She was the character with the most health. See, I try to be smart and not leave, like, the... Unless it's a character I'm willing to part with. The lowest level character, but... Whatever. The lowest HP. Doesn't matter. Still gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, okay. I could at least do this. I wish I could heal, but I can't.
A proper send-off from the Steelers Love.
That's only 3.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
It won't do anything? Oh my gosh, really? That's crazy.
I summon thee!
Oh no, she's gonna die too. Man. I better not get hit with this too. You can just wasn't there before the round. Oh my gosh, I have so many of these. That's crazy. I'm not worried about the freaking Geo character. Or official, honestly.
Annihilation mode.
I figured.
One shall descend once again.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Cognition module. Shutting down.
I can do that. I can also hit with this. And then I'd have 2 left. If I could just do that. That would be 4. I put it back.
This is where you fall.
And then I could hit with these 2.
Chew on this!
Ooh! Oh, it's only gonna do 1 damage though. Oh, I was so excited. I thought it was gonna work. I thought it was gonna get llama. Damn. Okay, now I have to get hit. Ow. Ow. I think I'm first though. Oh, Lost Fortress and Aravine. Okay. I can hit with the thing. not sure if I can take out the other person before I get taken out. Oh my god, the stakes just got so high. I don't even know what to do. This is a 4. It'll force them to switch. I think I'm just gonna do this. Take her out.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Can they kill both of my characters in one go? Oh, it's still my turn. What? Okay, that's 2.
Transfixed.
Wow!
Looks like
I can't believe it. That's my first time ever winning. Ever. Like, on my own, without someone just quitting. Like, oh, I decided to play and then I immediately quit, kind of thing. I can't believe I actually won. That was exciting. It's like they were doing better than me. I don't know what happened. I guess something was making it difficult for them. This really helped me because I knocked out that character, Anefa, with this. I think that really helped me. Good. Fortress of Meripede doesn't
in the name of the Princessin.
please give me Electro. That's what I need. Okay, good. I just want to do Oz. Okay. At least I have some things that actually need to go on my characters now. I hate it when you frickin' go, go, go.
Leave this place.
By royal decree.
Installation chamber deployed.
They do have a card that can get rid of something in your opponent's hand. Like if you like something that you play on the side. Cause somebody's done that to me before too.
The Spina's on the case.
I need Catherine. What is that? What is that?
Forest, protect us.
Nod-krai related.
Hey there!
Ooh, I got 2 of them. Not fair that they have Catherine. I really need my Catherine to compete with another Catherine. Oh, she gonna die. Okay, I gotta switch characters here. And I can't do it fast action, so that's gonna suck.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
What does that do?
To the everlasting forest.
Okay, hold on.
Overruled.
Chew on this!
So that doesn't count as my turn over. That's nice.
Ding dong, rubber ball!
I don't think that that should do that much damage. It should only do 2, and I'm already... What?
I hear children.
Wait, where did that come from? Is it from this? Lunar Bloom. Maybe it's this.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. I summon thee!
Oh my god. We're gonna lose.
Prepare for dust.
With this, like, this is the lineup that
I'll take
you
the
just
lead today.
cannot beat. It's just impossible. I just don't know how to beat it. And I'm annoyed. Where did this come from? No thing. It should never be able to attach to this card. That's a special card. Like, that's just not fair.
Attack! That's the way.
I don't know. I get Catherine when she's literally useless. And this when it's literally useless. Oh my goodness. I have 4 left. I could do 4 attacks. I wish I could get to that person. I never have enough either of anything. I'm just gonna concede. I give up. Why does it say that? Why does it say that? I think it might be about to rain. In real life. Okay. I don't want to do that anymore. Alright. Let me see something. Let's go teleport. I need to see if it's gonna rain. If it's, cause I don't know with the dog. If it's, okay, it's raining. Severe thunderstorm until 8 p.m. I might need to give him something if he's stressed. He's not making any noise though, he sounds okay. I just don't know what kind of dog he is. We haven't really had a proper thunderstorm. So I don't
You
know
can
if he's
build
like
them
scared
that
or
big,
not.
huh? Amazing. It's just that... Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day? Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at
Maybe
making
that's
fireworks.
why he was growling. I wonder how long it's been raining. No, it just got issued. I wish you could go back in time to like before. Yeah. It wasn't quite here before. But
Business
that
has
could
been slow
totally be
lately
why
since
he
it's
was
the off
freaking
season
out.
for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up. I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful. Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back. Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors.
I'm glad I took him out like at like 2.
Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad,
Because
and
if not, like, I
midsummer
can't
berry
take him out
jam for
now,
Mom.
and it's not
They're
the
both
thunderstorm's
specialties
gonna
from
be
around
until
here,
8 p.m.
right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the
Ripperoni.
children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named I know around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting?
I don't know what's happening.
Huh. So, I know's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Yep.
That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nausea Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life? Oh, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I
do that, you
make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
When she said fireworks, my brain was immediately like, fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Because that's what she says. It's one of her idols. I used to play Yoimiya like nobody's business. She was my main for so long. But she ain't my main anymore. I don't know who my main is. I guess it's Nahida. And Auroron's always accompanying me. I'm trying to see, what is this? Oh, what is this? Let's go see. Let me go check on his. Make sure he's up.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree? Holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Anytime I leave, she has to come say hi. Even if I only left for a minute. I like to be.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Alright. Let's see what's up with the quest. I need to put my music on. I honestly don't know how far we're gonna get, because if we might be going through something, I might have to come back and finish this on a Friday or something. Or we can just go in here. Yeah, okay.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
Who could it be?
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master,
The music.
Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Yet again, back in Sumeru.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Update not doing anything today, apparently.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Hello. What's going on? What's happening?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
What? I thought that was Sino's job.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but
Somebody's
don't let your
messing
forest
with her
ranger duties fall by
mind.
the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
What is going on? When this icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved, and exiting story mode will not set your progress back. That's nice. When you're in a special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Okay. Well, that's that's good. This is gonna be weird, I bet. It's probably if it allows you to save in this, it's gonna be a hot minute. Or maybe they're just introducing that feature because it's so frustrating. If you can't finish it and then you have to restart. One hot second. Miss Lady. Okay. Let's see what's up. Something's
Did you
wrong.
see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
I'm famous.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The flame mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
I got you, B. She was like,
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think
she's
she's that
so
famous
upset.
merc.
It's okay. It is okay, B.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
She's so upset I picked her up.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
I caught her so fast. She was like, huh?
Ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
I don't know if we need to like talk to everyone. And if that's different, then what else is different?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Kabe having more money
You
than he
mean
could
the
shake
version
a
you
stick
sent
at?
over
Yeah,
a
there's
few days
definitely
ago?
something wrong.
Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses.
I bet the designers
Pay him
out
his
here
fee
from-
and send him on his
Bet.
way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
And in the other thing,
sneaking
he's the
around
one
over
that
there?
designed the palace. Kaveh, he designed it, and he's all proud of it.
Mr. Kave?
What is going on?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious,
This
if
is
you ask
weird.
me.
But I'm glad we're going back to this like idea because I still feel like we haven't
I
fully
heard
explored
that
all
Sage
that's here.
disappears without a trace as
And when I
soon
saw
as he gets
Nahida
off
on the
work.
banner, I was like,
It's a
we
mysterious,
have to
if
play
you
it.
ask me.
You know, my love for Nahida cannot be
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon
like
as he gets
limited.
off work.
I just love
It's
her
a
so
little
much.
mysterious, if
She's
you
awesome.
ask me. I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
It's probably just how he thinks.
There's so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
And I know everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
There's your toy. Astra, where'd you put it? Do you think I need to keep going up?
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the palace in Alcazarzaray.
Snapchat.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
She was like...
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me.
Oh my
Just a
god.
few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Bro?
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough.
Oh
I'm
my
not in the mood to
God.
listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
The dramaticness of this.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
That's so true.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
Like that, it's always
Cheer
because
up.
I fell asleep.
I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who's that?
Who said that?
Sounds familiar.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into
it's the
Sumeru
new
City
character.
anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh my.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
We've been through this before.
That's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Can I not teleport there myself?
anything happen to you, Kale? So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
So all of Sumeru?
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Well, yeah, except
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
People would be rioting.
They've requisitioned almost all the sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
There would be chaos. All on account of that dream Kale had. Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
I'm sure people
The
were
official
already
reason they've
panicking.
given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Okay, child.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kali's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know
Yeah,
exactly
Nahida
what's
is the
going on yet, but
Archon of
as long as
dreams,
we stick
right?
together,
Like,
we'll
not
find
just
a way
wisdom,
through
it's
this.
also dreams, right?
Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
I love her to death. I would do anything for Nahida. Okay, good. I have some food. Oh. Oh, I can't switch my team.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
By everyone, who is it? Alhaitham better be here. I need my king. There he is. Cyrus. Who's Cyrus?
Traveler,
Scarlet.
Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawe gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
Her fur is all messed up because she was laying weird.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Like, we don't know.
But something has gone awry,
I guess it's been a
severely
while,
compromising
so
the performance of this core function.
This guy's glasses, how can he even see? How can he see?
information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Oof.
In
That's very
short,
bad.
the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Is this like endgame stuff? This is intense.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yeah, that's right. He had to go to the what was it, the Night Maiden? Something? It was like that big door or something that he had to talk to. Can't remember. Where's that door? It was, okay, wait, I clicked too quickly. In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom, were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal
Somebody could be
then.
working within. Yeah.
Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
I want to hug her. No.
Dendro Archon.
Is she okay?
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Okay, that makes sense.
The situation is critical.
Wait, so we're
There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Sorry, I hit the mic.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Okay, but I love how Sino's walking and the other guy's running. Oh, Nahida. Where are we gonna bring her?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Maybe nod-krai? Would that be far enough away?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
I think he was just explaining what he was thinking.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Hold on a second.
Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
It is the Doctor. Wait, but how is he still alive? He is in the thumbnail. I made the thumbnail and I forgot who was in it. Oh my god. I mean, it's like, it's just the picture from the... That's with the, this new version. That's the picture from the new version. I did not draw it. But I just forgot who was in it. And like, I set up the thumbnail and everything. We're totally effed. And yeah, we can't teleport anywhere or do anything. What y'all complaining about?
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Love how he does.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Oh my god! Why does everybody have weird glasses except this one guy?
Master Nephis? Sages?
We're finally getting to meet the sages.
Tighnari, haven't
my
seen you in
God.
ages.
Bro looks like he should be in the Bible.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Oh my god.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
They're all eccentric.
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
And I'm not taking the word uncle that seriously, because it could totally just mean, like... There could totally just be referring to, like, you know, an older person, speaking formally to an older person and just saying uncle.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Who are they looking for? Oh, Professor Cyrus.
Ah, yes, of course.
The guy we saw
Allow me
earlier.
to do the honors.
The only one that looked normal.
I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
Kaveh works with this guy?
Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally
That's
Harabatot
awesome.
Sage Rusht.
I love that. I love his glasses. It reminds me of Layla. It's an honor. We've been working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
His eyeliner.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
Cyrus winning.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Core of 30.
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
This is his master, the guy with the glasses.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the
I should
world.
have guessed because of the green.
I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there. I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru Village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Definitely bring as much water as possible.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Yeah, it's the doctor, but how? How? I guess he clawed his way back. But that also means that other people can do the same. And they shouldn't be able to. I can't go that way.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
Pretty sure I have Layla, right? Yeah, that is her master.
Silver Moon Hollow every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
It's
So
also
this
weird
is
though
our
that they
mentally
can approach
disturbed
these
man?
people and they weren't affected by it. But maybe it's the longer you're in it kind of thing.
I'm going to gut you all!
Oh my god. Bro's off his rocker.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Of course, again, if you have a vision, you're automatically stronger than anybody else.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Yeah, you just get, and people just get them randomly.
Good.
You just
After
randomly
all
get a
these
vision,
years,
okay,
it's
great,
time
you're
to
above
put
them,
that
and you're
knowledge
above
into
the general
practice.
population.
There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll see what we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be okay.
All right, well, don't
You
go
don't
too
keep losing
far.
your mind, Sino.
There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Sino, no. Must protect Sino at all costs. Even though he can protect himself. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee. We don't have much time left. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro's Archon's power.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on her.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
That's Al-Haytham.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
He's so funny.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Al-Haytham's like, that's right, I remember everything. I'm smarter than you, Kaveh, don't forget it.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're
That's
not
where
exactly
they were,
spoiled
though.
for choice here.
That's where the doctor was. He was in that desert.
Hey, it's
area.
better than having
I
no
forgot what it's
options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it.
Oh, this
But at
is
least
so
we have a direction
interesting.
now.
I really
I'll take
like
it over
this,
floundering around in
the lore so
confusion.
far. And the plot, it's really good.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Please be a joke.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past
not a joke.
shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh my god.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Is it his book or something? I don't remember. I haven't done all the quests. You know, the personal quests. Where we go? Let me go see. She might want to go see Alex. It's Kitty. Wanted to get some chips. Oh, ran straight into that box.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in...
Is it like Matcha Desert?
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kawe, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
Why does it feel like Paimon's trying to sell her something?
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
It's Desert of Hadramaveth, I think. And what was the point of that whole interaction? Like, there's gotta be a reason.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
So we have Act 9 and Act 10, right? So apparently he's wearing a respirator because he has a respiratory condition. Man, they should have had this, like, for Natlan. Because I didn't know what the heck was going on. I still haven't finished some of the quests. Maybe it'll help me out. To just understand it a little bit better. Let's go.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Why did that laugh sound like frickin' Zhao?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much... Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
We don't need to have the protection of the fire seals. Or we don't. I might have read that wrong. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Okay, good.
But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Just like Apep said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been linked. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this
She
world
still likes
for
to rub it in our
ourselves.
face, though.
The opportunity will arise no matter
purpose.
how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Oh my god, she wants to take on freaking Nervalette?
Uh-huh.
Probably best we don't tell a Pep that we're in such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What about the big dragon we fought in nod-krai? That might be not a dragon that's alive though.
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
We've done what we came for. Time to check what's going on out there.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods have inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. This location is remember, tell no one. Well, that was useless. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
I'm just trying to look at the stuff. They're just standing
There's
right
no need
next
for
to
everyone
a
to stay
tornado.
here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a Pep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert.
The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in their tales and songs of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. What?
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
So is Jinn just the name for all of these? It's not like one specific type, it's all of them together.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh, nope, they're not Jinn. Okay, fine. I'm ready to go.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down into that. Whatever you prefer.
Oh yeah, it was that little, so that little bottle was...
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our vision was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Light up the blazing sun!
Gotta go.
They just keep coming! How many of these are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
Converge.
Rise with the sun! Target
Looks
spotted!
like we're in
All
for a
units
tough
have the weapon.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
It's always the Fatui.
Fellow warfare, I guess! Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? Chaos!
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Go! You're free now!
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
I can adjust my party, okay. I'm just not sure how helpful Columbine is gonna be. I might need, like, code.
We'll need a strategy. Let's move out. Careful! They're backing up!
Do it!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Something's wrong. Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Switching gears.
Teleport there, I guess. Fire! Here. Permanent of the deep. Allow me.
Go! You're free now!
Breath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Fire rate maximum.
Hey there! Hey there! This cricket gen's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Damn. He's being forgiving.
You're in charge here, huh?
That can't be
First
good.
the problems with Irminsul,
He thinks
now
that
this
he-
mess in Gurubad?
He's won.
Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm
that
afraid I
confident.
cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Oh my god.
Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on our way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I love how they made his hair like translucent.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod-krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
That was such a hard, story for me to follow. It was difficult enough trying to get around the temple. You know, the pyramid. I mean, I did not keep up with the story at all. And I high-key thought he said, when he said, then I'm sure, I thought he was gonna say, then I'm sure you'll have no problem finding your way out, or something.
It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that?
This time.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Rest and rebuild! Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
I need to push the button.
Found him!
You're very persistent.
His voice sounds so familiar. I thought it was the doctor at first, but it's not. I don't think.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there's more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
I'm intrigued by his, like, outfit. Like, it kind of reminds me of Conria.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
It's not your fault.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's
What
a hired
greedy
partner.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oh. Owie.
Plumpy! to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Oh, I want to play as Tonori.
Pass out. Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Keep up. Run like the forest.
What's the deal? Try this off the side. Ow.
Can't see?
No, I can't see.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't
But we
need to
know.
understand it. Just repeat
I just
after
can't
me,
remember her name.
one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nope.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Nope.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
I saw Nilu in the background.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
No!
Don't stay away! Oh, stop! Oh, stop!
No!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Oh my
But
god.
why?
Maybe she's a descendant or something.
Kale.
Like, you know, a descendant of, like, the goddess people. Okay, we're going back to us.
Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. Mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Imagine having to go up all those steps. You see that coming for you? You have to go up all these steps. Oh my god.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Massaria chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her.
Oh,
after
that's
all the
right.
trouble
We
we've been
used
through.
her in the
Surely
desert of
with everything's been
Hadromavis.
going
That's
on
right.
in
I totally
Gurabat, she must
forgot.
have woken up, right?
I couldn't
Only one
remember.
way
It was
to
like we
find
didn't use
out.
her in the temple. We didn't use her in that other area with the Sarush quest, because that was Sarush. So I don't know. I was like, I don't remember what she was part of.
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly.
Yeah, the jet quest kinda is like a blank in my head. That quest was so freaking long. I remember getting to the Eternal Oasis and all that stuff, but I do not remember anything leading up to it. It was just so much effort, so much stress. I kind of wish I had been streaming back then, because then it would have been like relaxing, because I was trying to record it and then I was like, this is too long to edit. So like nowadays I would just stream that kind of stuff, you know, but.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath this city fall silent when we defeated Gossetoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
That's a nice touch.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly,
Did she talk?
my mom would love to hang
In the
out with
other
you
one?
more.
I don't think she
even if
did.
the weather sucked.
I don't think she had a voice. I think it was just,
There shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out,
you know,
right?
a lot of clicking,
Are we
which is
okay
why
to
I
head
missed
back?
some stuff. Let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Oh, happy.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without
Why
any
did she
problems
say
now.
that in such an exasperated way?
To regroup.
Like you're on a road trip or something and you're just yelling to like the people behind you, like, the storms have stopped. Like, yes, everybody can see it, you know, like. Wow.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
It's colossal. That's what she said.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Oh no.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Bro said it's enormous.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
Why does Alhaitham mad?
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod-krai.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate? Because he wants us to know
Are you wondering about his
something.
true identity?
He wants us to know
Or do you
something.
think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
That's fair.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how? What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
The cat.
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's
It's
dealt
a
with
whole
the Ibis
thing,
King before,
like,
so she
the
might know
temples in
more.
Egypt having cats
Oh,
still.
Nefer's a friend we met in Nod-krai.
Nod-krai? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod-krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
I was thinking of calling Dina.
Why, hello.
But yeah, Nicole
We're
is the
here to
one that's
help.
been talking, I think, in the mind. Kale. I couldn't remember her name. But yeah, she's the one that's on the wish.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Honestly.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Honestly, the pacing of this is so fast. Like, it's keeping my interest because it's going so It's not slow at all.
Sounds like you don't know much
which is
about my
problem with
past.
a lot of the more
And
recent
here
quests.
I thought you knew everything.
Not nod-krai, really, but some of the other ones were rough.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call nod-krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
That's a tower I need for Miss Astro. She needs a tower.
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Oh, she knows Candace?
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Are you sure that's not just shut?
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nod-krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal,
She's
but,
so pastel.
What exactly
it hurts
is an
the
angel?
eyes.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but
a personal secret. I freaking knew it.
I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
It has to do with her family history, doesn't it? Why do we need to know? Why are we gotta butt into somebody else's business? I'm wondering if we should call it here. It says last saved within 1 minute. So you think it's okay for us to just pause here for you and come back later? It's been about 4 hours and I gotta get ready for dinner and everything. I also may have found a cat tree from this Astra. But I have to see if it's good enough. Someone has a Persian named Muffin. Alright, well that's not relevant. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll be back probably tomorrow or Friday to finish wrapping this up. And I'll try to do an edited version later for the channel. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye!
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.